Okay. Sorry, folks, we had a bit of trouble getting the stream back up there. The internet's been kind of wonky for the last couple of days, but that's the first time it actually gave me a straight-up problem to reconnect there. Oops. Strange. But okay, so, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. I'm your host, Phontomen, and we're playing Limbus Company again today. Sabotaged. Yeah, I don't think they like the sea shanties, even though they're sea shanties. Shut up. We played the clean song. What do you want? Right, so, if you give me a moment here. Yeah, the internet quality, or rather, the connection quality is, not exactly solid here. It's flashing between all of the colors, and that's not good, but we should be stable enough to stream. That's somewhat worrying, though, but apparently I'm having some internet problems in my area. Right, so, let me bring the game up here, and we'll get to work. Okay, Hell Let Loose is having a free weekend. How about that? Oh, Last Train Home is actually out now. Actually came out yesterday. Okay, Limbus Company, right? Selected, clear, good, fantastic. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we're playing more Limbus Company. We have some things to fuck around with, because now we can actually have some fun in games, because, what do you know? I waited for the entire story to be released, and they nerfed the whole fucking chapter to go along with it. Oh, there was an update. Yeah, so apparently the difficulty of the entire chapter got reduced across the board. Again. Damn you, PM, with your insatiable desire to make things incredibly ball-bustingly difficult. This only lasts for, like, a week. Billy cranked out another bang. Well, good. Another thing that's very good about this game is the soundtrack is usually on point all of the time. But evidently, after this update here, we have a guaranteed 3-star. So let's see exactly what we get. It's probably going to be a dupe, but knock on wood. Since it wasn't that hard, and as long as you pick the right people and read. Well, that seems to be the entire thing. The dungeon was apparently nerfed, and probably the difficulty of the entire chapter, evidently. Because, apparently people were complaining, or rather they saw fit to, they realized that it makes too many people's team comps invalid, and it's too much to go back and actually redo the whole, like, you'd have to leave and redo entire sections in order to get back to where you were. So, stupid weak morons. Yes, but stupid weak morons, keep the lights on by spending money on all the cute girls. So, yeah, so they evidently exactly that nerfed everything because, yeah, if you bring in the wrong team comp, you instantly lose, and people don't really like that. Too many people's A-teams were weak to Pierce, and the back end of the dungeon is heavy on Pierce damage. Well, spoilers, God. Anyway, free 10 pull.
할 말도 없는데.
Okay, well, free 10 pull and guaranteed 3-star.
이번만.
Okay. We don't need to roll this no more, since we got literally everything we wanted out of it. Okay, so, who's the guaranteed 3-star? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. No, I want my free shit. Oh, you're gonna go surprise mechanics on us, huh? Yeah, well, it says guaranteed 3-star on the fucking ticket, fucker. You weren't fooling me. Already? Okay. Yes, because I already want. Yeah, I want another one of the clearly one of the best identities in the entire fucking game. Dupe. Well, first roll we grabbed the new Don Quixote and the new Mersault. with pity gems, so I guess, yeah, that was all my good rolls. They're gone now. I mean, if you're R. Heath up tie 4, yeah, it is. He is. He's level 40 up tie 4. I can't get it. We can't put 2 of them on the field, sadly. I can't make him any better. Anyways, I'm going to start heading to work. See you later. Well, see you around, Sarge. I can't make him any better, though, so what do you want from me? But anyway, before we get started here, we're actually going to play around with Don Quixote's funny mechanics, which are, you know, making absolute resonance evidently useful for something. So, okay, so let's have a look at this. This skill gains 1 offensive level by highest A resonance 3. If the highest absolute resonance is envy resonance, gain 50% additional offense level and to the offense level gained by the above effect, rounded down. Okay, so this gets better with, you know, up tie 4, but we don't have the tokens for that, or not enough currently. Actually, wait a minute. Well, I can't do it in reverse. I can make thread, but I want it to go the other direction. So we unfortunately can't be doing that. I also don't have enough, you know, anything to make it's gonna be a long chapter, so I can't really do skills, you know, like do leveling up for anyone else. But let's see here. What did I want? Do I have anything on the battle pass here? Did we get no?
너무 관심사
Shardbox, no, yep, no, my reserves are completely empty. A shame. But okay, so hang on. What does the new Mersault do? Because we didn't actually look at it before. Okay. Bleed. Apply envy power up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Wait. Okay, so when their turn orders are right next to each other, he buffs them. If the target has Vengeful Mark, inflict plus coin drop next turn. Additional coins? If the target has Vengeance Mark, inflict 1 envy fragility next turn. Interesting. So yeah, no, that totally lines up with what Don Quixote's good at. It basically just further accentuates her abilities. So yeah, you want both of these on the same team. The only downside is that he doesn't have a blue card. Envy, I suppose, is the most, you know, it is what you want out of this, but Don's skills would imply you want more or less to have absolute resonance on every fucking card. So what you'd want to do, or what I wanted to do specifically, was build a team that has all of the same numbers of cards, or rather the same colors of cards, so that you would have the most chances to have an absolute resonance of any capacity. Bias towards envy, obviously, because we get additional damage from that, but basically just making every single, you know, turn have an absolute resonance of some capacity, thereby increasing Don Quixote's power. So, So what we want to do is we want to have... okay, so... our Heathcliff is a valid choice there with Wrath and Envy. Again, but no blues there. To Envy... So, Okay, we want Envy under all circumstances, which... Unfortunately, I just do not have the resources to... Actually, I do. Well, to level 10, but that's hardly going to be fucking useful. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm a fool. Fool that I am, I didn't actually use that properly. Damn, I forgot they disqualify each other. You had to use that. Never mind. Well, we could at least get Mersault up to... If there's another surviving ally from the middle, heal 6 SP every turn. So, Don Quixote. Well, I suppose we should up-tie him. Now that I think I have enough resources to do that, but he's not going to be leveled properly. I NV power up to this unit. At combat start. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that's fine, right? Okay. Okay, right. This does not change. Actually, on hit, is there... Wait. Okay, that's the third card. Whoop-de-doo, we unlock the third card. Gain envy damage up next turn, which I think we have... That was already there, right? Oh, clash lose. Does that change? No, that's still the same thing. Okay, so base power up there.
어디서 무슨 일이라도 당했습니까? 이리 와서 자세히 설명해 보시죠. 장부에 적어도 반드시 갚아드리겠습니다.
Yes, what is your request here? Yeah, I will go beat up that man. Interesting background music there. It has been carried out. Gah. The child had a bloodied man in a tight hold by the lapels. He shook the man from side to side, observing and scrutinizing. It was clear the man was way past being able to put up any kind of resistance, but the child didn't care. He continued to observe and observe like he was playing a game of Spot the Difference. Title 3, Section 4, Row G, 3 strikes to the abdomen. Delivery using a body part, completed. Title 11, Section 1, Row A, single strike to the jaw, power irrelevant, completed. Title 5, Section 157, Row C, Variation 5, leave. Horrifying screams of pain. Nothing of the right arm, but it's stumped, completed. Oh, leave, nothing but the... Okay, right. All good now? According to the information in the book, yes. I've said I'm sorry. I made a little mistake at the club, that's all. Why are you doing any of this? The man shouted desperately. His voice was muffled by the sound of blood and saliva gurgling and rising from his throat. Because the club you insulted was under the Middle's management. Everyone and everything under the Middle's protection is part of the Middle's family and property. Damn it, how was I supposed to know that? Well, maybe you shouldn't go in and start wrecking any establishments you see. Why did it have to be the Middle? Shit. The man grabbed his torn shoulder and grimaced. He had broad shoulders and a mean face and seemed to have seen his share of rough and tumble, but even he seemed to know that the Middle was not to be messed with. He sat there, breathing heavily. Yes, you fucked with the main characters. Yeah, the Middle are a spiteful spiteful bunch. Well, clearly that everyone has the big book of vengeance here. This seems to be the case, yeah. Damn it, how am I even going to stitch that arm back? So will you erase my name from your book now? The child does not respond. Instead, he flips through several pages in his book, searching for something. I have been observing you for an hour before this act of vengeance was carried out. The information I have been relayed prior to arrival stated that you have committed 3 sins. Oh no, 3 strikes. Clearly, that did not account for the other sins you have committed. That's because I didn't know that this was the Middle stir. Your ignorance of the Middle is not a defense against the slights you have committed against us. The book closed with a light thump, and the child had found all he needed. He grabbed the man by his hair and began dragging him off to some corner. The sin of speaking foul language against the big brother, the manager of this club, committed at row B, line 4 of the standing seats. I said I didn't know who he was! Strike a nearby table twice with the guilty one's head. Grab by the hair if possible. Okay, so apparently we have a very long book of, like, Hotline Miami combo kill moves here to be used in certain situations. Completed. All I said was that his hair seemed a bit bristly. Compounded. In that the said foul language was about something the big brother was particularly sensitive of. Oh no, my hair. The sin of making the big brother sigh twice, uncomfortably. Only by your death shall this vengeance be fulfilled. What? No! I am certain that you are already aware of the following procedures. I will not elaborate further. Let regret be your last thought. You should have not insulted the middle. After a heavy clang of chains, a pile of meat that used to be a person fell to the ground unmoving. The child had completed another task. Damn, Result. Made another one bite the dust, huh? Yes, all in a good day's work. Man, how did you find those extra crimes? I thought tearing off his arm was the end of the verdict. I have observed. It is nothing of note. Come on, learn to take a compliment. Big brother will like this. In that case, I would be most overjoyed. I am happy. +1 smiley emoji. The child was awkward both in stance and speech, but others surrounded him, cheering his exploits. The child really didn't fit into this group, but that was none of his business. It didn't matter if he fit in or not. He will carry out the task as written in the book. The book? The book! Okay, so yes, Mersault, efficient, helpful. Can't you tell he's smiling? Okay, well the problem here is that we can't really use Mersault currently until he's like level 30 here, which is kind of unfortunate because I don't got that many tickets. Actually, shit, we could uptie him to 4. Son of a bitch. The dashboard. Apply 1 envy damage up as well when selecting envy affinity skills from the affected skill slots. Wow, fuck. That is, well, at 6+ NVA resonance, coin power 1. Well, that's clearly what we're going to be trying to do. At +4 NV resonance, coin power 1. Uh-huh. I mean, there's no reason not to do that. So you definitely want to run these as a pair, but the problem is I don't have the resources to actually, you know, make him actually, like, on level, which is kind of annoying. That is a shame. We have to save all of our shit for the dungeon, which is kind of annoying, but will his passives actually help? Support. Oh, if one ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at the turn end... Okay. One ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at turn end if there is another ally from the same faction. Oh. Okay, well that's somewhat useful, I guess. But so the whole idea is you want NV absolute resonance at all costs, and you do, we do have a team that already basically does that. However, you want all absolute resonance all the time. See, do we even really... Well, actually, what am I thinking? Actually, no, there's no for... Ah, you see, there's a design flaw. There's no way to see the skills from out there for the other identities that you have. No. Well, you kind of fit the bill. Hey! Now, wait a second! That... Am I going No, it's pride, not gloom. Dang! you... Oh, yeah, no, it's Gloom. So we want Wrath, Pride, and Envy. Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of the identities don't have the Pride in this combination. There's probably a way to work this, but, So you would you want to bet on having as many absolute resonances as possible, but obviously with Mersault, his main dealio is that, you know, it's specifically Envy. So, Spicy Sang has Pride. He doesn't have that one. Nope! I didn't get that one, because I'm not cool enough, but now I am cool, because apparently, you know, Purple Delinquent Cult is my thing. So I think we can make Dawn here work acceptably with the team that we basically already have. And while we do have more units we can throw out here, you have... Right, so... Well... You know, Mariachi Sinclair does have Envy, and Envy, I think the Envy is his best skill. Actually, no, it's not. It's the last one is the one that really clashes properly. He's very hard to kill. So, So I think we can keep on with brute forcing this. I don't think I really have any means to properly... Yeah, I don't think we have any means to properly make this work out, or rather, make it work out any better. So, What about you, Chef Greg? What's your deal again? I mean, yes, you have Envy, however, everyone knows Chef Greg is not that good. And yeah, so I'm lacking on resources, even though I may have characters that could make this work better. The problem is that, a shame that, yeah, none of them are really leveled properly, and I don't have the resources to do that. So it seems that this is good enough? This seems to be sufficient for what we're doing currently, I guess. And I guess we're just gonna maintain the brute forcing. Was Bane Salt really doing anything for us that I'm missing here? Support. Russians, the ally with the least HP below 50%. We weren't even really using that. Oh, right. SWAT Ryoshu. Oof. Which it Tremor and Rupture, huh? And Poise. And more Poise. Apparently, the Poise isn't fantastic, but Tremor and Rupture at the same time, plus crits. Boy, that's a big ball of things, but we don't have any resources to really, you know, make her any better. So, the large majority of the team members that we are currently using do have Envy skills of some kind, and that's good enough. Two of them are the statistical outliers here, but I don't think there's an Ishmael. Well, we could use She-ish. That, Well, yeah, we could use, Okay, that's skill 1. That would definitely come around more often. Boatworks-ish is good, it's just that she's only got one card on top, you know, on point here for this whole thing. So maybe what we should do is actually, yeah, bring in Reindeer-ish. Let's embrace chaos. Let's kill our friends, you know, as a prank. You know, in the chapter where Ishmael is basically starting every encounter with negative 25, you know, sanity. Yeah, that's great. Spoilers, jeez, but right. Okay, so the only thing that we're not rolling on is Sinclair here, but Sinclair, fucking N-Corp Sinclair is so ridiculously powerful, I don't think it matters. Okay, but let's get on with the story here, I guess, and that's about all we can really do. So we've done 5-6, so 5-7. Following the kidnapper's direction, we found ourselves at the entrance of a club blaring with music. I wanted to do this quietly, but we broke into a fight pretty much immediately as we tried to talk to the bouncers. We had to find different ways to convince them to let us in. Breaking and entering. Yeah, no, this is sufficient.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Is it
겁니다.
optimal? I can't really say so, but you know,
문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨나요?
there's a lot of powerful characters. They have good clash values. They roughly synergize with what Don's doing. It should be okay. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. They were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I think Honglu was making a joke. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
헤이! 몇 명이서 오셨어?
13명이서 왔습니다.
열?
Entertaining misunderstanding.
저기 있다!
잘못했습니다!
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사춘 댄스! 두 팔을 뻗고 이렇게 후루타!
Guys, can we do the Macarena later? We're, you know, in a pitched battle of life or death here on the dance floor.
아이, 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
I think that's kind of the point.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
I like to think it's the shrimp dance. It probably would be. Ismail swung her mace, shattering the nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to exit and vacated the club. Oh, well, yep, It's not really breaking a bottle over something, but it works out. Okay,
기다리는 거 못해.
so let's use our
1초만
brains here.
기다려줄게.
I know, dangerous fucking concept. So... Okay, Don has Wrath, but there is definitely a Envy Absolute Resonance in here that we're going to... Well, that's a little unfair. That's a little unfortunate, but we can definitely amplify the power by having Absolute Envy Resonance. Okay. Okay, that's kind of helping, but does she benefit from the resonance as long as she's part of the resonance, or is it just a passive thing? Don's countercoin is Envy. Right! Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, and she's also using a counter, which is actually still attacking. Right! Using our brains! Yeah, A-Res and Phontomen. We need to get her to up tie 4 to make use of above 4, but yeah, that is in fact absolute resonance.
정화.
Haha, purple colors.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
정신 차리게. 장부에
내 끼가
따르면
배고파 있어.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay. Color. And let's see here. Okay. Well, that's Pride. That's her best fucking skill. So actually, no, that's not Dawn. That's Faust. So what we could do is... I'm gonna assume that will actually... Up die 4 really opens up really opens the way for more resonance shenanigans because even block and dodge coins get a color. Yeah, so, Okay, hang on here. That's...
불길 속으로.
Terrible rolls.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
날 뛰어보라고! 씹는 맛이 있는데?
가져가라. 너무 쉽군요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
Ah.
지?
But you see. Wait a minute. Where's... No, okay, Don's got an envy skill already. Well, how much charge do you got? Not enough. Okay, settle down there.
가세.
이 안에 담아주지!
Another quick suppression.
날 뛰어보라고!
And the man is dead.
맛이 있는데?
달은 신나. 노래 부를까?
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
Yeah, no, so we can... Yeah, so we can keep spamming Body Sack real quickly as a bridge for this. If we... Yeah, no, that's perfectly valid if we don't have quick suppression immediately. So that's a totally... No, that's totally valid there. Okay, so we got that, and then we'll... Okay, what? How much charge does Ish have currently? What is the magic number? It's 13. Actually, well, you know what? We're not going to do that because we need the envy card. Actually, you could do that as a second attack. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, so... Wait a minute. That's Dawn, so...
전투에 임하겠습니다.
OG egos use sanity loss. Well, now they do. However, I think it's manageable. Yeah, you have to pay attention there, but I think it's manageable. So yeah, no, using Heathcliff in this arrangement, even if you don't have Zap. But even if Heathcliff doesn't match up with all the colors there, having Body Sack there to act as a bridge actually does help out. That's 10 sanity. And yes, also on top of the sanity, well, we do have Faust here, and Faust's whole star ego is about just invalidating sanity damage, so... I don't think that's of any real consequence whatsoever, as long as we don't spam it in an incredibly unwise situation. Okay, so no. I unfortunately, well, actually, ha ha he he ho ho.
정화.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
가슴 가장
Which
깊은 곳까지.
induces, you know, that doesn't do much damage itself. That's still competent damage. Right, so, that works. So that induces envy fragility on top of, being a way to keep the combo going.
더 해줄
So,
거 없어? 난
that-
이제 시작인데.
okay, so yeah, Faust and Heathcliff definitely work in conjunction with the New Dawn. If not by their cards, then specifically because they have egos that can work off of that, and having Faust to heal everyone and heal everyone's sanity with, representation emitter and fluid sac is what's not to like here. You can spam low sanity drain egos, and there's no consequence because you have the character that is effectively compensating from that, as a part of her kit. So, yeah, that works. So yeah, Heathcliff, Faust, Middle Dawn, and then you would obviously want to have, Middle Mersault on the field, but we can't have him currently. So yeah, you'd consider removing N-Corp Sinclair and replacing him with Middle Mersault, and that would probably be a more optimal setup there. This definitely seems like there is a definite team to make use of this, and we don't seem to be having any problems whatsoever here. I can't really see how far we're excelling here, but it definitely is effective. But then again, we're throwing some of the most effective identities in the entire game at the problem. No shit, we're winning. All right, anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Okay, so, as we saw, that, yeah, there's definitely something, to build a team around here, and it's definitely a little entertaining little mini game here trying to get all the purple numbers. So, Okay, right, no, same thing. So the violence continues, more at 11. So yeah, if I had Middle Mersault, or the resources to make Middle Mersault, like, up to level 30, we'd probably be using him and not N-Corp Sinclair, even though N-Corp Sinclair does a lot of fucking damage, but he doesn't really synergize with this team specifically.
본인이 나서지.
And even though this is Ish's chapter and we want to be using Ish as a part of this team composition probably also isn't optimal. However, we saw that
기다리는 거 못해.
even if Faust and Heathcliff aren't perfect, they can use their egos as a bridge to actually still work off the chain and be effective. So that's fun. Either or. Big numbers, yes.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ow, clash.
날 뛰어보라고.
And then there's the
카론이
envy
안전벨트
fragility that
잘하라고 있잖아.
Heathcliff will add as a part of his attacks along with the entire, mechanism here. So, Then Hexnail does about the same thing as well, and I think Body Sack influences some kind of, like, damage or defense down. What does Body Sack do again? Oh, it's haste and it's attack up for him and then hate. Okay. It just makes him faster.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이걸로 제가
Bap.
탔군.
Okay, so we're seeing that, yeah, we're actually able to lose clashes here. That's gonna be a problem.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Ish is
잘하라고
staggered.
했잖아.
Oh no. So that's that. That's a absolute well, actually, that would be then. I think that would do more damage. I think.
정화.
I definitely need to see clarified whether or not any absolute resonance whatsoever on the team, whether she's a part of it or not, buffs Dawn. Does she have to be a part of the absolute resonance, or does having an absolute resonance this round with any character in any color just give her more damage? How does that work?
너무 쉽군요. 단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Oh.
그치?
Well, there's that, even though we have that there. But we need that. We'll save that for the next round, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Ah. Body sack. Purple counter. And then you have not enough charge.
가세.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Ooh.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
적들이
지배하니까.
흔들흔들.
Yeah,
기회
Ish could
아니야?
use a hand there. Okay, so we're gonna go... No. No, not that. We're going to go nuclear there to help even the odds out. Get a nice blast ego in there. Okay, are these... Okay, that's... Well, actually... Oh, there you go. Okay, and... Damn, that would... I can't change that card. I can change that card, but we don't really need that. However, that is AoE as well, so... Okay, Mind Whip actually does, is valid here, so we'll use that. Do we want to use it twice? You know what? Why not? It's a terrible idea, is why. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Everything. What's the worst that can happen? Friendly fire incident.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Ow, 84 damage too. That fucking hurt.
단테님 봤어요?
당신은 몰라. 터졌고. 소란이 줄었네.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh no! It's fine! Everything's fine.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, do we? No, we don't. Okay, so there's that. Let's see here. Yeah, no other offensive options here. Just keep punching. What do you... Wait, actually, yeah, that's 25. You'll be fine.
불길 속으로.
What was that Gurren Lagann transformation? Well, that was Hong Lu's magical girl transformation from the event ego.
대성공이야. 다들 신나. 노래 들까?
소란이 줄었네요.
Bap. Okay, so aside from losing some rolls there, or like losing some clashes there, which were clearly fucking awful, we're good still. Maybe you shouldn't use Mind Whip twice with not enough charge, but you know what? You might get a double kill. You might accidentally fry one of your fucking teammates, but you might get a double kill. That's the game. We trashed the club and defeated members of the syndicate that the kidnappers were a part of. Hopefully we can learn their boss's location soon. Or the boss will suddenly arrive in front of us to make this all very convenient.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Right? This is usually what happens. Oh, okay.
늦으면
But first,
먼저
more
갈 거야.
bloodshed! Wait, no. Wait a minute. Well, you'll be... Oh. Yeah, maybe not.
깡총.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
적들이
맨정신에
흔들흔들.
지배하니까.
기회 아니야?
깡총.
Free damage!
너무 쉽군요.
Unfortunately, he can't do it a third time.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
다 죽어라.
날 뛰어보라고.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, just
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
and yes, you did
내기가
fix.
배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
How many envy? Well, this has no downside whatsoever. You can throw body sack out there because it's cheaper, and yeah, actually, we can also. Jesus fucking Christ Almighty! Oh boy. Okay, she is being attacked, so there's that. We definitely don't want to waste the counterattack on an unopposed attack, but right, so the Ish has no charge, so you can't use Mind Whip. Yeah.
가세.
Ah, yes, you see, I have stopped pressing the win rate button like a scrub, and now I'm just I have upgraded one level in intelligence, and now I'm trying to match all the purple colors. Yes, this is clearly next level play. Yeah, it's level 2 instead of 1.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
너도 이 안에 담아주지. 넌 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
So unfortunately,
아니야?
Don did not get to strike during that attack because the person that was supposed to attack got staggered in the middle of that. How unfortunate. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, actually, no, it isn't.
불길 속으로.
I'm fucking watching you, Ish.
이걸로 제가
Splish. And hello, Jake. Howdy to you too.
단테님 봤어요?
소란이 줄었네요.
야호.
Oh,
이기는 편, 우리 편.
how many debuffs can a man have?
정화.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Yeah, give me a second there. I just gotta give him the old poke. Man's dead. Moving on.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 뭐
Haven't we been slaughtering people wholesale here?
머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해. 선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
가세요.
아이,
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
Slowly, yes.
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했어요.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
We learned where the boss's room was, all thanks to Sinclair. She introduced herself as the first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Oh boy, more hags.
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래, 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야.
Now wait a minute.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
We wouldn't be doing a Peter Pan in the back of all this Moby Dick shit.
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요즘
That-
좀
yeah.
마시고 있겠지.
We are. We are doing a Peter Pan out of fucking nowhere. Interesting. Where are you going with this?
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
손님이요?
자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게. 심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. L씨 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었겠지?
Well, Ish, this was your fault for bringing it all up here.
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부.
Did we gender bend everybody? I hope Hook's still a guy.
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
정말 말할 수 있었다면 저도 진심으로 좋았을 텐데요.
I swear, all of the gender bending going on here with this story here. We generally have not so great art for most of the female characters in this game, which is rather funny, don't you think?
깡총.
Oh. God damn it, Ish, the one time I look away and you immediately use mine. God damn it.
알겠어. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
그 오늘의
The one time I'm not looking and she immediately uses Mind Whip. Jesus fucking Christ.
그치?
Can't have shit. Wow. Wow, tough crowd here. You know, fucking up the rolls also doesn't help, guys.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
당첨.
정신이
날 뛰어보라고.
터졌군요. 활그로
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh boy! Quick suppression twice in a row! They're dead. Boy, look at all them purples!
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
That felt like a waste, but they're fucking dead. Oh wow.
내 뼈가
Wasted all that?
배고팠어.
Damn.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Hey, well, actually, you'll be fine. Ish, though, maybe not.
정화.
날 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Alright, well, out goes Body Sack. What is that? That gives 5. No, she'd be able to use that then. I needed to check exactly how much charge that gives, and nope, she'd have over 10. That means the safeties come off for that attack. Oh, you're fine. Quit your belly aching, you're fine. Well, actually.
당첨. 이 안에 담아주지.
Again, a modest upgrade in actual intelligence. Now I'm matching all the purple colors. Ooh. Well, Ish totally fucked that up, and thus she will not be using Mind Whip.
단테님 봤어요? 단테님 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, well, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight here, it looks like. So you know what? We'll save the attacks for the next round. We'll hold the nuclear weapons back for the moment.
정화.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
제가 받건. 활그로
다 죽어라.
내 피가 배고파
Yep, there it
있어.
is. Okay.
잘 됐다.
20 envy. Holy shit. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, that goes in. That goes in. Overclocking soda, to my recollection, does fuck all, so there's that. And even if we don't do amazing damage or get the absolute resonance that we want this round, we're doing a shit ton of fragility damage to basically everybody, so that's totally fine. Good enough. This probably won't immediately floor everyone, but it will probably be a good opening move. And hey, I got the max. I think I got the max roll on that. Decent. Soda!
자, 변신 완료.
Wow, holy shit, 104? Wow, 5 hit points.
그 오물을
Jesus Christ, ish.
떼어내주지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oops. Well, actually, we could probably save her. Yeah, I think we can actually save her with this before she actually acts, so that's good. Hold on. Against what? Yeah, no. A shame. Defend.
깡총.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Wow, fuck.
LKP 맞지? 카론 스탐해줄게.
선생님, 봤어요?
Ah,
너무
thank
쉽군요.
you. Yeah, we definitely needed the fourth coin there.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Wow, we saved Ish! Even though I think she's probably going to die horribly here, and actually she's the last one to act. So you know, we got this. We're good. Good. Ish was totally probably gonna bite it there, but thank God we managed to just force her not to act. She
잠깐.
managed to keep all her blood in.
나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될 걸? 난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야.
Who?
작형이라.
Normal, yeah, we've been hearing about a lot of that thanks to, Don Quixote here and, Mersault, but our reaction in this situation would be, who?
게다가 퀵팩을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어. 감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 타버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지. 중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠?
잠깐, 진짜야? 정말
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
Efficiency.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
Nope, too stupid. Violence first.
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
All rational questions to ask.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength it needed to turn Smee's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Yeah, Judging the swing, they're setting up for the golf tee. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님.
I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. Well, okay.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자. 어?
아닐걸. 시간 낭비. 나 꽤 재빠르거든.
And ow. Yeah, and then and then I sacrificed myself for no damn reason. Come on, I didn't want to see another perfectly good hag bite the dust. Ah, fun. Well, Ish, we had to fucking stop you somehow, you murdering psychopath.
관리자님.
No longer sharing the pain of others, now just feeling the pain yourself. I did it for the hags. Ah, dead.
단테 미쳤어요?
Are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
뭐, 잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again. But now we're here in this stupid situation. Yeah, it lasted very long now, didn't it?
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요? 조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Once again, I did it for the hags! Ugh. Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts. My God, that's excruciating.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
No, it makes me likable.
관리자님, 방금 처자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전. 더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
Yeah, it's not, but this is not really helping either.
저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요? 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고.
That doesn't mean I don't care. Granted, it's the city, so it, you know, the standard moral compass and expectancy here is kind of all fucked up, but doesn't mean I don't care.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 무너지지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Yes, actually. And what? You agreed to do this, and the only reason we were, we're electing to use you guys for the whole offensive operation is because you can't die. No, it's just my intuition. that probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No.
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요? 시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
Oh, just my latent potential that somehow transcends my current state of being. That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
Yes, but damned if you do, damned if you don't. I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. No, yeah. What if we go on a magical adventure and actually have, Peter Pan show the fuck up here? Wouldn't we want Captain Hook and his pirates to, like, kind of owe us one, maybe? Even though we did just bust in here and, break up their club and kill basically half their crew. But
앞으로?
sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는
Maybe
게
it's the harpoon
얼마나
wound. Give me a
멀리까지
sec
말하고
here.
있는지 저는 모르지만 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은
Yeah, like Don Quixote's chapter, which is going to be real interesting. Uh-huh.
단테, 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Wait, do you have any more of those wacky K-Corp capsules? I mean, those seem to do the trick pretty good, easily here.
그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
I mean, yes. If you want to be super deep about that, yes. But in that case, if I happen to drop dead, you people lose your invincibility powers. Yisang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. Yeah, right. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I really feel those words right now, Yisang. Jesus Christ.
야, 시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
Yeah, nah, walk it off. I'm totally fine.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가?
Look, didn't we spend 4 fucking chapters establishing most of you people don't give two flying fucks about my personal state of being and status, as a person, mental wellness, anything? Didn't we establish that for the entire story, that you people just do not give a shit most of the time? Why is this suddenly a surprise? I'm thinking back to the mansion and Sinclair's storyline where, someone openly insults me and everyone's like, "You're gonna take that, Dante?" Dante's reaction is, "You do that every 5 minutes! What do you mean, am I gonna take that?"
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Maybe you people just have absolutely no self-awareness whatsoever. Actually, you know what? I'm assured of that. I absolutely believe that wholeheartedly, that you people have no self-awareness most of the time. I'm sure you all have horrible pasts being all book characters in some in some form or another here, and I'm sure you all have rather large mental instabilities as people, even before we factor in the whole city thing. But I'm pretty sure you people just lack any and all self-awareness whatsoever. Ah, yes, but it's not antisocial behavior and psychotic, psychotic actions when I'm doing it, says all of the sinners.
언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
Okay, moving on. But right, so, yeah, we definitely needed some way of jostling Ishmael out of her current situation, right? So this is kind of makes sense that we'd have to do something drastic like that. But again, all of the sinners just kind of not really helping. It's me, first mate of the Twin Oak Pirates, told us where they were keeping the captured LCCB team leader. Ishmael wanted to leave no loose threads behind, but I stopped her, even if it meant putting myself in danger. I have no logical explanation for what I did, nor could I convince Ishmael, but I don't regret what I did.
불로 정화하고
Maybe we should
깨끗한
take
세계를
a break from the murder and actually start thinking about things. Y'all think these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
Yeah, how many dead people do we have here? I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야? 아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라. 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Ah, yes, now we resume the murder.
카론, 기다리는 것만
As we were.
100초만 기다려줄게.
재밌네요.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Ooh, look at all the purple.
아니야.
불길 속으로.
날 뛰어보라고.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
정신이 밀려 터졌군요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Huh. Man, Jesus Christ, guys.
불길 속으로.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Zero! Unfortunately, yeah, that's the slot machine nature of Sinclair. Oops.
소란이 줄었네요.
너무 쉽군요. 사장님 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
Resume violence.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Ah! Ish! Oh god, she's using it twice. Oh dear god. What have I done? God damn it, Ishmael.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Oh.
잘하라고 했잖아.
Oh no. Everything was going fine up until I made one wrong move. God damn it. I'm sure we'll be fine though. Probably. Actually, I have no sources on that.
정화.
Good luck, everyone! Yep, that's why we gotta be careful about using reindeer-ish. I can't just hit win rate and, like an idiot. Actually, well, you know what? It looks like they're actually being directed at the enemy. Wow!
세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이.
Okay, that didn't hit a friendly. Nor did that one. Wow!
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이.
Oh no.
쓰러뜨려!
Ow. We're fine. Everything's fine.
야호.
Everything is totally
이기는 편,
fine.
우리 편.
A-okay. Aside from that whole, you know, half the team being staggered thing. We'll be okay, though.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신이 눌러 터졌군요.
Yep, see, everything's fine. No problems.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
씹는 맛이
Shame
있는데?
about Hong Lu being dead, but no problems whatsoever. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. I gotta remember that Reindeer Ish is not to be fucking trifled with. That win rate button becomes horrifyingly fucking dangerous. Oops.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
Oops. So yeah, let's just go back to. So okay, we need Wrath and Envy. I'm fairly certain there's another Wrath and Envy identity we could be using. Let's try She section ish. That's Wrath and Envy. That's good enough. Right, that's totally fine.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
That's much more safe. Because now this is just a slog. I'd love to be more artful about this, but I'm not going to be artful about this for the several hours it's going to take. Because at this rate, we may not, like, at the rate my energy is recharging and, you know, everything considered, we may not actually make it to the end of the story today because I may run out of energy.
재밌네요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
완전한
승객이 딱총 한 방 먹였어.
단테님 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 가져가라.
Whap! Dead.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
한줄 긋지.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Well, this would do more damage. Well, it would result in more damage, but, you know, I think we need to open with the AoE. Haha, purple.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
날 뛰어보라고!
No.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마!
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Probably would have been a smarter move to have that and body sack set up for the next round. Mediocre.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Well, that guy's probably dead.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Nope, still alive. Now he's dead.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요.
Wow, fuck.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Soda.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
한 줄 그치? 이걸로 제가 팠군.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Maximum damage.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, Soda is reliable, but not exactly amazing in any capacity. It's just nice to have, I guess? But we're doing alright. Yeah, right, that's another reason why we need middle Mersault here. Then we get to have Pursuance on call with literally everything else, along with, you know, Chain of Others, if we want to have just horrendous debuffs. Ah. And, well, here we go with this. Mr. Pilot. Well, actually, that doesn't require energy. How about that?
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
Wow, you look like a complete fucking nerd. Not what I was expecting.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 건축 사업과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
아, 뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는. 구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
What kind of stories, I wonder? Probably really bad ones.
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
이해해줘. 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했어 말이야.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다. 당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간이군.
Oof.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
Huh? Wait, she's actually alive?
소드 씨가 살아 계세요?
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
Huh.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하구나. 다행인가.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
I'm glad she's okay. Wow.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
Shockingly, she's still alive somehow.
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘 하십니다.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
You are actually throwing your bodies at the problem. Thank you for your work.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
Wow, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고래맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 몸에 힘이.
Nope, you're being abducted. Stop ruining the conversations. Goodbye. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
They need to lie, Ish.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요, 로자 씨. 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Yep, we're now actually acting like a team and making sure shit gets done. Go team! Mr. Pilot 2.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
스크림은 말이요?
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장됩니다.
Yes, pilot, we're all psychotic here. What the fuck does that... Sinclair, I'm gonna need a translation for that one.
예? 빨리 말해달래요. 아니면 대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
Thank you, Sinclair. This is like one of my favorite synergies here, just out of fucking nowhere. How Sinclair is sometimes the acronym interpreter. That's a funny thing that just kind of came out of nowhere, but it sticks in the writing. It's really entertaining.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다.
I have absolutely no idea where they got this one from here, but it's actually really entertaining. Mainly because honestly, nobody really has any meaningful reactions. Any meaningful interactions with Ryoshu currently in the story, don't you think? Sinclair's like the only fucking one.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
Yeah, there was Hell's Chicken, but nothing else really maintained out of that, don't you think? So, yeah, this is like Ryoshu only synergizes with Sinclair at this current point in time, and nobody else.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄졌나 보네.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않는 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐, 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
Okay, where is it?
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다. 직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
Ship?
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
There's a Lobotomy Corp ship. Boy, I wonder how cursed that ship is.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다. 하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어선 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다. 그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
아하.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
The whale! The whale!
기괴한 울림?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
Whale!
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
Rip.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고,
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고.
파일럿씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
물론입니다.
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
On a scale of 1 to whale,
있을 텐데.
흰색.
whale?
분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다. 그리고 그 떨리는 소리, 분명 어디서 들어봤는데.
whale?
유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
Yep, yeah, I think we can adjust the chart and I think we can fully place ourselves in the we're not ready orange chart. It's not here yet though. It's not here. It's not yet in front of us yet. We have yet to reach DEFCON 2. We're at DEFCON 3 certainly though.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Well, we go and complete the job then. Tell him while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동카.
I agree.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
That and it's just one guy, not a squad. Yeah, we definitely need someone here to report the findings here. We're definitely going to make it out, obviously, because we're us, but it definitely would be useful to have first-hand, account knowledge of the situation that was developing in that, yeah, now one of the major elements of the city is involved with fucking around with the things we're trying to do. So that corporate probably wants to hear about that.
아이 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 헤어지는구만.
No, it's fine, Greg. I got to update the whale chart.
조드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요. 그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다. 파일럿군, 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like he continues to have character. Wow!
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어. 저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
Unfortunately, they were consumed by the whale!
막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
Sad, dramatic new music.
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
I mean, there probably are, but they're probably in a state where they don't want to be alive no more. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
네, 반드시요.
Everyone's having a bro moment here. Good.
이번에야말로.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
What exactly are variable coordinates? Do we have a probable area? It's a ship, I know. It's moving. How is it still operating out there?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다. 둥지안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요. 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠. 항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 위치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사지보의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네?
훌륭한 추측이네요. 게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요. 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
우와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
So we kind of just use a form of dead reckoning then? We kind of just... We know where the location is because we know where we're going, and then we kind of just guesstimate from where we... Not where we were to where we are right now based on time, but where we were going. Okay?
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
Oh dear God, the outskirts one. Well, that fun times are coming.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
Gotcha. Then let's move on. You know where you were because it's... You know where it is because you know where it's not. I mean, I suppose so. Well, I suppose process of elimination then. You know the destination that it was going to, and thus you know the safe course that it must take. So, you kind of just backtrace it until you bump into the fucking thing. The Lobotomy Corp branch knows where it's going because it knows where it is. Yeah, something like that. Iseng and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Was Ishmael jealous of our bro moment back there, where we showed actual camaraderie? Because, well, that would kind of make sense with the whole Captain Ahab thing, and, you know, the boat and the whale and everything going horribly wrong. Ice cream! Okay. Pilot handed us the variable coordinates to the Lobotomy Corp branch where the Golden Bow was last seen. Pilot, who so far had been trying to appear nonchalant, broke into tears. I really wanted to believe that that there are survivors at the upcoming Lobotomy Corp branch. There probably are not, though. And hey, look, color. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karen on a beach, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
비리지 않았어?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. 무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록. 도구.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
Well, we kind of knew that already.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
어머나?
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. 이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
It's because every day the whale grows closer and you all still don't understand the dangers that we are in. My God, man! It's the whale!
아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니. 왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데.
It's everything you ever wanted! We promise! Asterisk!
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
Again, it's there, we promise. Asterisk.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
Oh, it only happened 4 times in a fucking row, without fail.
뭐, 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은? 아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
이상 씨 여러모로 고생이네.
Wow, he's even trying to lighten the mood. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Wow, thanks, Faust.
저들에게 옴기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
I mean, you know, Verge, I'm not gonna lie, it totally would have been on point for you to go down to the Carvel and bring us back a Fudgy the Whale cake. That probably would have made Ishmael's day. Moving on, though. Just give her a Fudgy the Whale cake that's all white, and right underneath it on the on the plate, it written in written in frosting and, pastry gel, it says, calm the fuck down. But okay, off we go, and what a surprise, more pirates. We make our way to the Lobotomy Corps branch based on the variable coordinates that Pilot gave us. Meanwhile, Ishmael keeps nervously checking the telescope. What a surprise. Ishmael, nervous? No!
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어? 아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 불침번에는 또 소질이 있단 말이지.
Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She was going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. Probably both. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope. Courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Oh no!
전방에!
Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
있기는 하던 미안하게 됐다.
지원머리, 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
Drifter.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
Kill him? Kill him. Okay, I'll leave that to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Everyone's working together when we're nearly about to die. Well, that's usually how it happens, huh? Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. The sinners, working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Oh, well, anyway, time for murdering.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ah, yes, look at all the purple. Many purple.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
What's the status of the whale chart? The whale chart has not changed.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
날 뛰어보라고.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
가세!
나도 이 안에 담아주지. 그 오늘의 날 뛰어보라고.
제가 갔군.
You didn't kill him.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
정화.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
God damn it. There's that freakishly high stagger threshold, unfortunately. God damn it, that interrupted the eco. That's not good!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Yeah, that's not helping.
가세! 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
소라!
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
날 뛰어보라고.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
완전한 침묵.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, job's done.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to burn some lunacy to keep the energy going here. Oh, well, it's not that bad. Only a handful. We might actually have a 10 pull here before too long here, but I think what we have to do is sit here and wait. We're gonna have to sit here and wait and burn more of this because we're at fucking 517 and fucking 535 is like near the end of chapter 2. But apparently chapter 3 is just the dungeon, so there's that. But we're only halfway through the fucking story. This is a long one. The Twin Oak pirates were tailing us. I decided to follow Ishmael's advice and board their ship first before they did ours.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Let's
겁니다.
continue with the murdering.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
가세! 정신 차리게.
적들이
장부에 따르면
흔들흔들.
맨정신에
기회
지배하니까.
아니야?
Really? Oh, it has to be in a row. Oh.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 단장님 봤어요?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Let's keep... Yeah, Sinclair is not doing well here. That's very unfortunate.
불길 속으로. 너무 쉽군요.
관계서.
너무 쉽군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
단장님 봤어요? 가져가라.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Ah. Wonderful.
가세!
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, continue at speed. Man, look at all these big clash values.
가세!
씹는 맛이 있는데?
너무 쉽군요. 선생님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, we're just doing fine here. Sinclair's really odd because his engagements don't seem terribly fantastic, but he's doing okay because he's N-Corp Sinclair at the end of the day, I guess.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보라, 어디서 왔냐?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸? 근데 혓바닥 놀리라고 누가 그러냐?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야.
Oh no.
치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
뭐?
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때. 그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
아이, 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어.
You're dead.
41 months' time flies, don't it?
Oh, well, hello, Mercer Holt. Welcome back, sir. Nice to see you around. And yeah, time does fly, don't it? But anyway.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
Currently hauling beef to El Paso. Here's a little gift.
Thank you for the $2, sir. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. Well, we've killed everyone. Congratulations, we're pros at Sea of Thieves now.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Congratulations, we didn't have any reason to keep anybody alive. Jesus. Well, sir, thank you for the gift subs. Good lord, how many subscribers do I have here now? We gotta wait for the number to update here. We're currently at 158 here. That's... nope, there it is, 183. Man, I wish I had 183 concurrent viewers most of the time. Thank you anyway, though. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your gift subs, and Mercer Holt, thank you for your generosity, sir. Maybe we can fake Twitch into giving me partner with all these gifts. Thank you, though. Okay. That sounds like 150 more viewers that could be here. Well, yeah, that's the weird thing. It basically gives out random, it gives out gift subs to people who are currently viewing, and if they already have a sub, or there aren't any more people, it starts giving it to random people that have ever viewed the channel ever. Well, I'm sure all the other people out there, if they're still actually using their Twitch accounts, they probably are, I hope they're pleased by this, and I hope they... Well, actually, no, that does help, Mercer Holt, because... that reminds them my channel exists. We might see them stop by once in a while. No, that does actually indirectly help, so thank you. Thank you, sir. Though I will say, as nice as it is, the general, actually, yeah, you know what the fucked up thing is? That probably works more than the alerts for people who are following me that my stream still exists in a really fucked up sort of way, didn't it? Getting a gift sub for a random streamer that you forgot about is, it's probably got better penetration than the I'm going live alerts and any kind of alerts you get as a follower these days. That's kind of funny, ain't it? Have fun and remember murder is always the solution. That it is, and thank you for the other $1, sir. Viewer count went up a bit. Hooray! Right, so... well, as fun as that is, I should say, and that does actually help in ways that are helpful, but just kind of show how kind of tilted the system is. Do remember, direct donations from PayPal actually do, they do help, along with just bits in general, but if you really want to help me, the direct donations through PayPal, I get that money immediately. I don't have to wait for a month and stuff like that, and then Jeff Bezos doesn't get his fucking cut. So just as a regular reminder, if you really wanted to know which ways help me the most. That's the reason why I joined the Discord, because Twitch would not give me notifications despite being a follower and subscribed. Yeah, it's just kind of how things work. I don't think those systems work anymore on these websites anymore. At least not how they're supposed to be. Do you know why? It's because the algorithms are now tilted towards what the site believes will get you to be the most compulsive viewer of content, not in anyone's favor or even your wishes. It won't show you videos from people you are following because it believes that will lead to faster rates of viewer fatigue and then have you leave the site for the day, meaning they won't get as much money out of you like that. Thus, quietly, followers, they don't mean anything anymore because they're not really being adhered to because we have to go through a wall that is the algorithm giving you the content that it thinks that you will view, whether or not you wish to have it that way or not. Just fucking annoying, but, well, this is how you know the system's really fucked, honestly. The ladder went up some time ago, and all the successful people slammed the door right behind them, again, some time ago. This job ain't as easy as it used to be, not nearly. Because it's because Goon isn't a titty streamer or a VTuber. Yeah. Dang. We'll maybe see about that VTuber spot one day. Maybe. I'm happy being a manager for one currently. Okay. We defeated the pirates, but I can't shake this uneasy feeling. Well, no choice but to continue our voyage while minding the laws of the Great Lake. Yes, mind the laws of the Navy.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So something's been bothering me. Yes, me? Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은
Have
자신이
fun.
우위에
Remember, murder
있다고
is
굳게
always a
믿었기
solution.
때문입니다.
We're finally at the end of that, but once again, Mercer Holt, thank you for the gift subs and the bits.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
They're for keel hauling.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는
The manager for the piss
바닥에
shark. Yes.
중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
Yes, but what if they wanted to eat the boat?
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나. 파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하여 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch, where the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Oh, with the variable coordinates. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. 1.5 million years later.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
I'm listening.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Yeah, well, what's the plan here?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
Uh-huh. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. Otis, you do remember the last time this happened? It was quite bad, and we nearly died. And on top of that, where did this come from all of a sudden?
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
Jesus Christ, Otis.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
Otis, it's gonna be kind of hard to bring everyone back when we all fucking drown because we do an Edmund Fitzgerald and take a wave badly, go down under the water and don't come back up. It's gonna be kind of hard when we accidentally Saint Anne the boat.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Yes, it's only right. Yeah, it's only a problem if we fuck up, right?
저 만일 갔다가요 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Something tells me that's not how it works.
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following Otis's plan. Why?
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
Why did I decide to do that?
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
Yeah, thumbs up, let's do this. Drives directly into the unknown. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
모래치네요.
Yeah,
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this? Yeah, I don't think that the whole segmented into like different parts of reality thing has dawned on anybody about the lake here, because that's kind of everything we keep seeing.
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어. 캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해볼까?
3D environments?
버티기 모드 전환.
Technology! Hey! That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to? What happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come? What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
Again, where were we going with that one, Dante, beforehand? That everybody McFucking dies when they don't take the lake seriously?
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
Ah!
몬타게. 조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다. 그건 너의 항해 실력보다 말리까지 가는 길잡이 실력보다 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
What in the hell is that?
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 보자. 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
What in the devil is that?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, inflicts sinking. Whale of the Porous Hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. Oh dear lord. It's a fucking whale. It's not the whale, but a fucking whale. But I suppose now we've entered orange level threat here. Let me get the chart here. Hang on. Let me get the chart. We need to update this. Wow, Jesus Christ. Windows still fails to totally load an image on my desktop. All right, fine, fuck it. We know where we are. The whiteboard and the stand and everything just fell overboard. We know. We're in orange. We're in... My God, it's here! The things I do for the jokes.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 단장님 봤어요?
입에서 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 야호. 이기는 편,
정화.
우리 편.
그 오늘은
대성공이야. 가는
너무
춤이야.
쉽군요.
노래 부를까?
That's nice. You didn't fucking kill him.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
It's still not dead. Okay, do we have a weakness here? Fatal to pierce. Well, Ardor block. Wait a minute. Do we? No. Okay. No, not that. Plenty of purple though. You'll be fine.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
날 뛰어보라고.
좋아.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
내 피가 배고파했어.
See, everything was
잘
fine.
됐다. 그치?
I'm gonna use this to complete the chain. Or keep the chain going. Now, wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Big numbers.
이 안에 담아주지.
Ooh, ow.
야호.
Well, don't give that thing a free shot ever again. Good lord. Oh no.
단장님 봤어요?
한 줄 긋지.
Thank you, Chess Kyoto.
아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Okay, that, interesting. We had a 3D environment and a cool boss battle. However, it's not done yet.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
Those are mermaids?
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought they were.
생겼는데
Why aren't they hot, half-naked women with fish asses? What the fuck, man?
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 안 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
Yeah, thank you, Han.
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지.
But I believe in you.
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
So, to no help to any of us. Thanks, Verd. Are you serious right now?
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
You could have some preventative actions there, but oh well.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
So we'll never see you step in. That is what you're. Thanks.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까? 그것은 아니요.
그건 아니야.
Two previous victims of Vergilius interjected, a bit in hollow voices, but to rebut Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Yeah, what a swell situation we have here, but okay, we've managed to dissuade a whale. A whale, not the whale, a whale.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
False alarm, we're moving it back to the previous section. We're going back to DEFCON 2. We're going back to DEFCON 3, and oh dear lord. Otis suggested that we break the laws of the Great Lake and sail headfirst into the waves. The sky immediately darkened, and unknown waves began crashing onto us. Or into us.
본인이 나서지.
Yep, just more whale things. Oh.
카론, 기다리는 거.
Never mind, it's still fucking here.
기다려줄게.
불길 속으로.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
흙에서
날 뛰어보라고.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, so there is an absolute resonance, so it has to be 3 in a row, not just a bunch of shit. Okay.
정화.
Need to sit down and really analyze the mechanical difference between, a sin resonance and the absolute resonance. Because clearly, as we can see, using, Middle Dawn here, it's kind of key that you understand how the fuck that works.
한 줄 긋지.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh god, 4 waves, too. Jesus Christ. I just looked up at the top and saw 4 waves.
메피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay, that we can hold on to. That's not really going to help us out very much. Although,
정화. 알겠어.
단테님 봤어요?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. So, there is an absolute resonance. I'm not sure if that actually will help there, but does Dun get bonus damages as... Again, I'm not quite sure how this works with, you know, how in terms of resonance and absolute resonance. Like, does tripping this mean Don gets a damage bonus for the entire round, or did Don's abilities have to be connected to this resonance in order to do that? I don't actually know.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Right now, I'm at the stage of just matching all the purple, you know, all the purple sins and seeing how things work out. It seems to be working just fine. Don only wants absolute resonance to exist. Okay. She does not need to be connected to it. Good, good. So, optimally, just have 3 purple cards right next to each other.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터.
Absolute resonance just needs to be on the board. Okay, good. Good to know that, because I don't quite know exactly how any of that works, but I'm just kind of hoping that, yeah, match up purple and win.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
So unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get another one out of. Yeah, no, we're not. Nothing this round here. Yeah, no, that does more damage. Grip.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
날 뛰어보라고.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Not doing it here either. So okay. As you were. Yeah, no, you can't. Well, there's an absolute resonance. It's not envy, but she will get one. That, unfortunately, losing the clash once took most of that damage, but oh well.
날 뛰어보라고. 날 뛰어보라고.
너무 쉽군요.
Don't! Wow, fuck.
야호.
Shockingly, Don is not stunned. Yeah, no way we can bridge it here either. Damn. Yeah, that's about it. Unfortunately, Heath is out of ammo. However, quick suppression is totally fine, even without ammo. Oh no, now it does like normal damage for a normal fucking attack. Oh no.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Okay, I think we now need to start cooking the nuclear options. Well, actually, there's no point in actually upping that, so there's that. Although, wait a minute, no. Ardor Blossom Star is probably the better thing to invest in. Nope. That's dangerous. And then, why not Dom? Actually, there's that, but then there's that and that. Okay, A-res, good. Good, good, good. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, well, last turn, well, all or nothing, kids. Well, that won't help. You're at the end of the fucking chain. Sinclair, didn't I just say all or nothing? Come on now. Okay. Ineffective. Hong, you probably should have used that on the one that was about to fucking die way over there. That probably would have been better. Just saying.
이 안에 담아주지. 너 날 뛰어보라고.
Okay. Oh.
이기는 편, 우리
Well.
편.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
You see, if Hong had actually targeted those correctly, I probably would have gotten it. Oh well. I'll come back with level 40 characters.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했대.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the wave. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Wow, what gave it away? Mermaids. Were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
Oh.
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do mermaids come from, Ishmael?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
Oh. The perfume is people. Oh, lovely.
알겠죠. 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
Well, I'm sure we could probably just scrape that off. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand. Yeah, I think we saw that coming!
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고
Yeah, you and me both, sister.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지.
Yes. Being angry tends to get things done. However, don't Ahab it, then that's a little bit too far.
본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, this place is a mess.
어때? 끝내주게 강하고 믿을 수 없이 빨랐지?
It has only just begun. Cruise party. Huh. Congrats on finishing part 1. Wow! Yep, that's part 1. Okay. Well, let's see where we start here, at least in part 2. We finally made it out of the waves and into calmer seas. I briefly wondered if we can finally start smooth sailing towards the coordinates, and then that's when I noticed a stationary cruise ship floating in the middle of a lake. Oh no. I wonder what's going on here.
호수의 물. 호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습에 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까.
Deep. I happened upon Ishmael's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch in the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습.
Actually, it had been about 5 minutes.
사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at, together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
Wanting to live, period, most likely, but we'll wait until she figures that one out. Con, sonar!
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상이 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다.
Get ready though. Part 1, you were still in some remnant of border of normalcy. Now things are gonna get really freaky. I wonder what's going on the cruise ship outside international waters.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데. 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
No, Otis. No. I think that one whale's enough for the day. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Don Quixote noises.
저건 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소? 파티베요!
Why is the dramatic music still playing over that? Even from a distance, I could see the colorful balloon and banners decorating the ship. That doesn't... I don't like that. I think... I think that makes me more fucking worried, to be honest. Also, all the chairs and everything are overturned on the deck. I don't think everyone's out for a hangover.
난 파티가 정말 좋았어. 거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게... 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Boy, we just opened this one with an absolute banger of Don Quixote noises. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Jesus Christ.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
I'm pretty sure everyone's already dead, but let's go off on a magical adventure.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
guess we could quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Vergilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
Well, Ish, we got away with doing something stupid. How... Clearly, we've got great luck. Let's push it until it breaks.
네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
That's just me today.
이제 이 포트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Yeah, Vergilius, but you know what would be really fun? Not doing that. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Vergilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Now, what's going on here? What are we doing here? We boarded the cruise ship together, or to gather some intel. Though it's littered with gaudy decorations, I don't see anyone on board. Something about this whole affair is creeping me out. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠어.
Don, please no. Don! Everyone is deaf.
야, 파임마!
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
I can definitely see that Don Quixote's voice actor is just having a lot of fun out of nowhere all of a sudden, don't you think? I mean, she always seems to be, but right now she's just suddenly hit center stage and is stealing the fucking show.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅들지 마, 그래.
Heath karate chopped the top of Don's head, didn't he? Yep, that's most likely how the anime went. I can hear the donk sound effect the moment he did it. Yep, now I can see the scene.
다치고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
That's typically a bad sign.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Thank you, Heathcliff. Seriously.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
Yep. Yeah, there's the shrieking sort of metal-sounding tension building in the air. Mm-hmm. That's the clear sign that something's not fucking right.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Yeah, about how, you know, we just kind of happened upon a ship that was sailing and didn't seem to be responding to any sort of hails, and we climbed aboard and, no one was there. There was food set out. Yeah, I think I've heard this story before. There was food set out, as if they had just sat down for a meal, but the entire ship was empty. And there was no trace of anyone anywhere. Just a boat sailing around. Where have I heard this story before? That's not a good sign.
없어.
먹어? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
없었어. 그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
I don't like this.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부. 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
Yeah, how about we get some morale going here? Shut up, Honglu. Shut up.
라디오 작살냈는데?
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Shut up, Honglu.
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's steward.
숨은 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
Yeah, Sinclair, why would you run off alone during the situation? That seems like horror movie bad logic level 1 here.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair, and then suddenly Sinclair yelled somewhere and deep within the ship, and this is where everything went wrong. Yeah, Jesus H fucking Christ. All right, so what level of horror movie do we have? What? I'm gonna have to look this up later for famous ghost ships, because I feel like I've heard this before. But this is probably an amalgamation of ghost ship stories. It's probably where this is going. I ran to the cabins of the ship in search of Sinclair, who fled from Honglu's scary tales. Thankfully, I was able to find him without much trouble, but...
본인이 나서지.
Pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair! You there? Tick-tock? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. Is everyone taped to the ceiling, bleeding slowly? I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light, and Sinclair, what's with the shadows? Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. Is everyone hanging from the ceiling? What are you looking at, Sinclair? What's up there? Are they balloons? Now that I'm here, I noticed there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. Huh? So the light shining in from the outside? Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're in the depths of the ship's storage. A big metal box with no openings for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is the light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Run, now! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrists. Come on! This seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Yes, Sinclair's voice actor. Scream inside the sound booth. Yep, very convincing.
뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
I think we've all lost the plot all of a sudden.
공중에 사람이.
Aha.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
사람 일 리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Paralyzed mind. When killed in combat, the unit that attacked it loses 10 SP. Oh, that's great. Oh, wonderful. Well, better get all the purple numbers out real fucking quick. Sinclair was probably a bad pick for this battle, but I didn't know what was going on. I guess we'll just have to deal with it.
승객이 딱총 한 방 먹였어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
No.
불길 속으로.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Okay, so we're gonna very calmly go about the situation and not go blitheringly fucking insane, right, guys? Oh, well, execution actually helps. She retorts. Yeah. That actually helps. Yep, there you go. Thanks, Faust.
너무 쉽군요.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
내피가 배고파했어.
Okay, we're managing pretty okay so far. Okay, so we definitely want that.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, everybody's just gonna stay calm. We've got this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Also, yeah, Don recovers sanity too while doing this, so we're actually pretty good aside from Sinclair.
너무 쉽군요.
So if N-Corp Sinclair had done something, that would probably have been the only weak point. So yeah, maybe this is a sign we probably should pull out N-Corp Sinclair. It's probably a bad time to have him out
신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
It's probably a real bad time to have him out here. The cruise was an aftermath of a devastation. The consequences of breaking the laws of the Great Lake were severe. I'll have to be more careful from now on.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Immediately into another battle.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Sinclair got sanity problems because he's under-leveled. Well, he's 35.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It's not that bad.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
깡총!
그 오물을
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
An FPS in this world would be very interesting, but we kind of have the problem of guns being a rarity most of the time. However, that doesn't mean that you have some innate importance being somebody with a gun.
깡총!
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래할까?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
단테님 알겠어? 너무 쉽군요.
이걸로 제가 받군.
Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. We're taking sanity hits here and there, but we're doing fine.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
날 뛰어보라고!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Yeah, Fixer the video game on that front there, stranger. That'd be interesting.
봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
줄게. 자기를 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
다 죽어라.
No problems here. Okay, spooky, but no problems here. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath. Yep.
우리 배가
Fuck
규칙을
around and
어기지
find out.
않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the oh, sweet Jesus, it's Death Stranding! This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Yeah, it fucking okay. Oh dear Lord, it's Death Stranding all of a sudden. Oh dear Jesus. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Yeah, total annihilation is a blessing in this case, I think. It's more horrible deaths in any sort of, any manner of you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. You really didn't want to. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I had known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I think we all probably should have put it together immediately, but okay, we had to be a dum-dum. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael before, well, back at the boatworks, and I can't stop thinking about
내려온
it.
인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
Yeah, we should probably leave now.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. Yeah, good idea. After an indeterminate amount of time, 5 minutes later. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
Yeah, that's about it. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say any more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Oh no.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보톰의 지부겠군.
District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. And yet, well, ladies and gentlemen, what a surprise. Even the waters off the city are still the fucking city. Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension? No! We've got plenty of natural ones, too! For a moment, I wonder if I should follow her like I did earlier, but nah, let's give it a moment. But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Why do people sail here? Money. Well, yes, money and lots of amazing, you know, reality-altering artifacts and riches beyond your imagination in some cases, advanced technology. I'm not quite sure exactly why everyone does things in, you know, in the city, but it's very clear that, yeah, there are treasures to be had out there, and also just generally money, in general. Gotta make a living somehow, right?
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
Well, money, and most people after you would never risk coming after you here. Also true.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어?
The
난 이제
wonders
시작인데.
of the zone. Yes. The calamity. Oh boy, what's going on here? That's an oil rig. Oh dear God. The elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp finally appeared beyond the veil of mist, but it was completely covered by a layer of bizarre white membrane. I think we are on the correct path at least. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a fucking mobile oil rig.
아, 저거겠군. 우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
As Sinclair and Yi Sang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Yeah, it's bone-blindingly fucking white.
그리 피하군.
Huh. Yeah, also has veins. I don't quite know what's going on there, but it's something probably not fucking good. Every sinner, save for Ryoshi, froze. Now, why is that?
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
Yeah, now how did this one fuck up here?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amid the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was undeniable reality we found ourselves. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. Yeah, we have to go on that thing, whatever the fuck's going on there.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
I wonder what happened here. Oh boy, I do love a good mystery.
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이
Did the whale do this?
재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요? 우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
아.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
그럼 파일럿의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to what happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 4개려나.
4 now. What happened to the 5th one?
무슨 뜻이요?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
Stop being so fucking cryptic, Verg.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Gee, thanks. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
Okay, after a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise
이
ship.
배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Uh-huh. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때, 단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. Yeah, that would have been nice.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
Yeah, thanks. Someone said it. Well, there we go. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
Oh well.
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. Brain Ahab.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
Uh-huh. Well, guys, that was quick, wasn't it?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 봐도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군.
Yeah, well, we found them, guys. They're right there.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess we can't appreciate art moving the fuck on. Thanks, Ryoshu.
그들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가. 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Not gonna do anything about those guys on the wall over there. Not gonna wait. Okay. Just gonna walk. Keep on walking. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Well, we have enough for a 10, actually. Though, there really isn't actually... Yeah, no, we you know... We're a tad bit short. Actually, you know what? No, we should wait more because we're gonna run out of energy if we do that. Nope. Nope, must save gacha.
정화의 시간입니다.
Oh.
더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Hooray. Well, here you go, Mersault. I'm sure we'll be able to use you at some fucking point. Yeah, we got, that's literally it. Very slowly, he'll be probably able to join us. The Whaler. The bizarreness continued deep into the Lobotomy Corp branch. That white pallid membrane was covering every inch of its interiors. And we found those that were shambling around, wrapped under that very same membrane. Oh boy. Oh boy!
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
So you haven't bought the battle pass yet? No, not yet. So yeah, what's going on here, guys? Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. You mean that one?
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
어?
사람이 들어있어.
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 때 파일럿이가 쳤던...
Yeah, I would think so.
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Yeah,
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야? 이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어!
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Yeah, I think that just made it even worse.
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데. 뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군. 억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Yeah, but we're dealing with Lobotomy Corp and literally everything about this world. So yeah, we kinda have zero control over that shit whatsoever. I mean, if it's directly in front of us right here and now and we could take a swing at it, we're pretty good at stopping horrible things from going wrong. But other than that, no. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to what those that were trapped within the walls. Or to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요. 여기! 있지 않은가? 살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요. 하면 이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
Well!
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Well!
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
It is the whale.
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How could you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Yes, but Ish, you never actually told anything. You never actually told anyone anything about this. You didn't even try. You just said we're not fucking ready and refused to fucking elaborate. Ish clearly isn't thinking clearly, and I can't say I don't feel for her with the amount of insanity that we were about to walk into. However, dear God, she didn't actually help anyone. She didn't even really try. Oh.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Oh, now she's concerned.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Guys.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요. 봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you probably should back away from that.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선.
Yeah, Ish, if you're gonna have a moment of, you know, madness overload, you should probably do it in a generally safe area. Like 2 feet to the right.
동요가 발생했다.
Ish. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was rushing towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
Uh-huh.
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks weirdly, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요?
Yes, my head!
아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
Huh.
인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
Yeah, Dark, thanks for putting that one together. Oh boy, but also, yeah, hey guys, did you want to take a right hook directly into the Little Mermaid? No? Too bad.
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
I literally just kind of made that up on the spot there. I can't really verify that. Don't take it as a source.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네, 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 단테님, 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
I am magic!
꾸역꾸역 밀어 넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure there's something about to spill out and it was going to be absolutely horrible here. But okay.
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요.
Oh, you mean like what happens literally every time we fucking do this? This has happened 4 times already.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Oh boy! It's time to go on now it's finally time for Ish's episode, guys. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고. 그런 마지막에 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
Whalers.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요.
Whale!
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가? 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠있죠. 선체 전체 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
Boy, look at all this world building.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까.
아하.
피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
Oh, here we go.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
Fucking Ahab's a woman too.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠.
Yes. The whale. Once again, I find it kind of funny how many female characters that we've created in this story that weren't actually female characters in their source material, yet the game really isn't doing them justice as female characters. Not like we need to make this a horror house or anything like that, but I just kind of find it funny, don't you think? Like, the female characters, hags aside, honestly feel like some of the most underdrawn parts of the game in a way, which is, again, really bizarre, don't you think?
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장. 결국 우리는 무언가 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠.
By the whale!
차가운 물 속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
Aha. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirring in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon was aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation, and an overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. Yep, I can understand that one.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Yep, understandable. Really, I do. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. Yep, violence is the only option. Vengeance. Now and forever. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, wouldn't do anything to help right now. Oh, right! Oh, well, I saw her, but we're not gonna bring that up right now. You can all wait, audience. Ishmael, we don't even know if the captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
She has to be alive, so I can kill her myself. Don't worry, Ish. If she's not alive, I can... Well, I know a thing or two about bringing dead women back. I think we can fix that one. Just kind of stand her up for 5 minutes and let you go.
그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Yep. A blind, incoherent, but somehow still directed and focused rage. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing really we could say to her. We just kind of have to just kind of make sure she's directed at the right the right direction there and have her walk forward. And hopefully, sooner rather than later, she, finds the point at which she can apply the violence directly forward in front of her, and then we can maybe actually get on with our lives. But no, this is about what I expected, really. Oh, she's dead. Well, we can fix that one real quick. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Huh? It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. Eh?
나비네요.
Yes, Faust. Thanks. We could see that.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
Sinclair, I would call you a moron, but this seems just too correct.
한상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
Okay, when were we lost here? Everyone was just kind of standing around as we entered the building. We were just kind of sitting here listening to Ish vent.
나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨. 이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요? 무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Oh no.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Well,
1초만 기다려줄게.
okay then, violence it is.
정화.
Okay, so the whale makes zombies.
관계에서 나라는 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
아하.
아니야?
Aha! Aha! So that, yeah, aha.
그 누구도 볼 수
Okay, so dark light, those are the translations for the attacks. Interesting.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
Thanks for that interesting, tidbit of information.
딱콩 한방
Yes, they're
먹였어.
scared, afraid, and
너무 쉽군요.
begging for help. Yeah, not
성공이야.
horrifying, but not unsurprising.
신나. 노래 부를까?
완전한 침묵.
내 피가 배고파 했어.
Oh boy.
잘 됐다. 그치?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
더 날 뛰어보라고. 더 날 뛰어보라고.
관계에서
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Ah. Aha. Yeah, it appears to be the... Wait. No. Yes. Yeah, oh. Sinclair, you had to fuck up the chain. Oh well.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
이 안에 담아주지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
더 날 뛰어보라고. 그 오늘의
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Not much to branch over now, so okay. As we are.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Violence, ho.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
이걸로 제가 받군.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
The lake and the butterfly. Yeah, where are we going with this one, kids? We followed a mysterious butterfly deeper into the lobotomy core branch. A man with a flowing head was waiting for us there. Huh?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And it kind of is like headcrab zombies. Well, of course. Well, I would say best kind of zombies, but there's no best kind here. They're all varying stages of absolutely fucking terrifying.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 오늘의
떼어내주지.
승객이 딱콩 한방 먹였어.
재밌네요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
가세.
가져가라.
자.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 야호.
They're not dead though, guys.
우리 편.
Thanks, Bleed. You're just the best. Yeah, there's your whale ASMR there.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Yeah, nothing to branch off of, sadly. You'll be fine, Don. Actually, yeah, you will be, because now I'm branching off of this.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay, maybe not. You tanked it, you're fine.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
날 뛰어보라고.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
가세!
단테님 봤어요? 단테님 봤어요?
그 오늘의
Whoa! Hey, an actual max damage roll out of fucking Sinclair for once.
완전한 침묵.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, as we were. No need for anything fancy.
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
And then Han will just immediately get, bonus damage. Like he needs it.
너무 쉽군요.
Thanks, Hong. Yep. Thanks, Hong, and your bonus bullshit damage.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠어.
Huh? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality. Huh?
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion? He's got a thing that replaces his head! Just like me!
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
논란이 많고요. 이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은
Oh boy! Cryptic!
림이라 불러줘.
Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 그것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위한 것이지.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Wow, we're popular. Thanks, Hong.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
Is he here to do neither? And just I'm just here watching, bro.
맞소.
요새 왜 이러지?
Yeah, Greg's not calling it so well these days.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
Huh? I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
원래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
The fucking whale wants the bow too?
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
It ate the bow. Are we fucking Pinocchio now?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는
Oh dear fucking Christ.
삼켜졌지.
Oh dear fucking Christ. We're going full Pinocchio now. Oh, great.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 몽개하고도 가늘은 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니
Wait.
자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않네.
Wait, is the dungeon the fucking innards of the whale?
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Yeah, oh dear fucking Christ. Yes, here we have Moby Dick with a side of random Disney movies.
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날갯짓에 불과하다. 우린 단지 그 날갯짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요. 동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
So where does being devoured by the whale fall under the meme you made a few days ago? Well, there's clearly a dark red to black zone underneath the JPEG of the whale. I'm gonna have to add another. I'm gonna have to really think about where the hell that goes. Wait, the mark. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the funny mark and the blue faction that... Oh. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Huh.
지켜본다라.
Yi-sang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가? 이상 씨,
혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
그래, 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지. 대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라.
I went to the outskirts and some funny shit happened.
그것은 오문이요. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어.
Well, if you ask me, I made a bar for, I made a symbol for this. It's a white bar going off, off a circle and not continuing said circle. That's where the change happens.
기해짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다버렸다는 것이지.
Oh, right, that guy.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 것은 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면,
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. Well, that means it's undoing the palletification inside the whale that is made of the palletification. What does that mean aside from... Okay, well, if it ate Ahab, then Ahab would be inside the whale and thus be politified, and thus the golden boat... Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
당신이 생각하고 바라보는 것이 옳다 하겠소.
그렇군요.
이 정도는 이쯤 이해되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다른.
It means pretty sure that the whale is being poisoned. Yes, but it also means that Ahab, even if they were consumed inside the whale and, were a pallid zombie, the golden bow being literally right fucking next to them just undid that, and now Ahab is alive inside, inside the whale. As long as they're standing within the radius of the golden bow. So we find the golden bow, we find Ahab most likely.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여있기만 했다면 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다가가고자 하오. 그뿐이야.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Otis, I think this is an otherworldly being beyond our comprehension. I don't think we can hold it hostage.
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다. 자, 그럼.
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Fantastic. Well!
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
What a lovely time this is. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'd hate to cut it here, but I think I need a break for the evening. Granted, it's only 6:30, but there's plenty here, guys, I think. And I think the next leg of this, we're gonna go through the rest of the story and then hit the dungeon. So, stopping it here might seem a bit odd, but when we get back, we'll definitely see the rest of the story and then proceed directly into the dungeon, most likely. That's okay, boss. I need to catch up. Well, I suppose we all have things to do. But, alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it. But this is definitely a very interesting time we're having here. Again, the writing of this game doesn't disappoint. Part 2 ends at 35, and we're at 27. Yeah, so we're definitely hitting the dungeon at the next time we pick this up. So good, that'll be the next stream. I was gonna stop at the dungeon, but, yeah, it seems like a good idea to stop now. But, ladies and gentlemen, I may have to think up a more detailed chart of the whale while I'm in the background there, but that's it for today's show, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night. Oh, well, all right, the roll. Why not? We're taking a break anyway, and we're, refreshing all of the energy, so you know what, fine. Final roll. Into the wishing well it goes. Nothing. What a surprise. Fucking nothing. Oh well. I needed the shards anyway. Oh well. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna save that for reserve energy. That would be unwise. Just another gacha moment. But, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I would have saved it. Probably would have, but hey, I'm gambling for a show here, so if I get anything good, it's part of the show. Like, getting New Dawn. But alright, that's it. See you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.